guys, I went ahead and, as y'all know, or some of y'all know, I ordered the light board for the diamond painting. And so it was supposed to get here at the latest yesterday. Well, it didn't get here till today. So I haven't opened it yet. I figured I'm going to go ahead and open it with you guys. But I think I'm going to wait till a few more people come in. That's what I'm thinking that I am going to do. Because I see people, no one's in the chat yet. I do see people here. But I think I'm going to wait a few minutes and then get into it. It's still like, I haven't even taken the wrapper off of it. That's what I got. You can see it's dirty. So it's pretty big. I don't remember, and I don't know how much of it is the actual board, and how much of it is like, it feels like there's cardboard around it protecting it, on the corners or on the sides. Hey Chloe, welcome in. Good to see you. Hey Scully, good to see you. Hey MK Gamer, welcome in. So I got the light board for my diamond painting, but I know that there were some people that wanted to see it when they got here, except I don't see them in here, so I'm going to wait just a few more minutes, and if they don't come in, I'm going to go ahead and open it so I can get started with my diamond painting. But I was trying to wait a little bit. Because I'm quite excited about it. I don't even know. I imagine I'm going to have to plug it in. Yeah, because I think it comes with a USB. So how is everyone doing tonight? I got the sniffles. I apologize for that. That's the weather. I don't even know how hot or cold it is right now, but we go from like 60s and 70s, and let's see what it is. The low today is 40. Actually, 35. It's going to be 35. Tomorrow's low is 28. So, yeah, our weather's a little all over the place, and we've gotten I think over 4 inches of rain since yesterday and today. That's quite a lot. All right, well, I'm at 5 minutes in, and so they're not coming in, so I'm going to open it because I want to get started. I want to use it. Okay. It's in a whole other box. You're doing good. That's good to hear. Well, this box has been through some things. Look at this. Look at that. I've not done anything to it but taken it out of the wrapper, so I'm hoping what's in there is not damaged. That would be pretty bad because I've waited for this almost 2 weeks. And if it is damaged, that would not be good. I probably should have had scissors or a knife or something over here. Instead, I'm just messing up the box even more. If I can even get it open. Alright, so it did come with a USB cable. Use your manual with some more wax, a tray, and the pen. It should be okay because it's wrapped in foam as well. So it's got that, and then it's got all this foam. So I think we're good. Hey, God's Desire, welcome in. Good to see you. I am opening the light board that I ordered a couple of weeks ago so that I don't feel like I'm going blind when I'm doing the diamond painting. Chloe says she's working on her whips. God's Desire, are you working on anything? Oh, this comes pretty, just very well wrapped. Which is probably a good thing, right? Guessing that one stays on there. Just gonna plug it in. And then to get the project right, I ordered this stuff from Temu. So the last time I ordered from Temu, I got the stuff relatively quickly. This time, it took it. Well, I got a couple of packages. I think it was on Saturday, and this one just got here today, which of course I'll get a credit because they were late. And then I have another one that is, they say, in customs. So should be here by the end of next week. But yeah, I've had to wait a long time this time, or compared to the last time anyway. But now when you work on this, because it says when I work on this that I should have my other lights off, but I think if I turn my other lights off, we'll have a problem, won't we? Let's see what my chat is saying. Gatsisar says, I was working on that sweater, but I'm sleepy now. My music is loud. Okay, let me lower it. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. How is that? It's because normally I'm using a mic that I have on my collar, and I am using the mic off of the laptop, so the music is like right there at it. But let me know how that is, because I can lower it more. It doesn't, because I can't hear it. So far I'm liking the board. Okay, so that's 2, that's off, 1, 2, 3. I think 2 is probably going to be, maybe, I don't know. Almost too low. Okay, so that's on 5 little notches. Let me turn it up. Where did it go? What about that? So I hope this is as good as everybody keeps saying it is. I mean, so far it looks good. It's nice and lit up. Did you get, Gatsisar, did you get your knitting needles? It's good. Okay, I'll have to remember that's on 6. All right, what am I going to start with? I don't even know. I'm going to go with 3. Oh yeah, that light makes a big difference. I just looked at the owl on the screen. That looks really good. You got your needles. The sweater you're making, is it crochet or is it knitted? Okay. So what whips are you working on, Chloe? I have little pieces of like yarn stuck on here. I don't even know how. Oh well, they're not coming off. Scully, I must say, I watched your, I didn't watch last night's Pulp Fiction. I don't mean to offend you at all because everybody has different taste, but I let the whole thing play out, but I did mute it because the profanity, and I mean, I know I've seen Pulp Fiction, so I know that the profanity is there. But I was like, oh my goodness. So I played the whole thing, but I muted it. But then last night I saw it was Pulp Fiction again. I was like, oh, but I'm pretty, that was the end of that one, right? I watched a good bit of it though, because I don't know why. I thought, oh, it'll stop, and it did. It's been a long time since I've watched that though. So I must say, so far I'm liking this light board. It's on the medium setting, and I'm working down here, and I can see them. I don't know if I cut off my light. Look at that. If I cut off my light, y'all can still see that pretty good too, right? Well, no, I think it changes. Yeah, it changes the way the owl looks on the screen. Yeah, that looks better with the light on for you guys. sewing. I like sewing parts together. I like the fact that it also gives me a hard surface. So that's good. I don't know if y'all can hear the rain and the thunder here, but it's pretty loud. I can't wait till my other stuff gets here. I'm pretty excited. It was more diamond painting stuff. Like bigger trays, because this tray's pretty small. As you can see, I can't flatten them all out. They all bunch up. I say trays. I got one bigger tray, and I have a set of the bigger trays in the cart. But even if I decide to order that in the next few days, it won't be here for a while. Which I was gonna order it today, but then I was like, I'll just wait till they give me the credit back for not shipping or for me not receiving it on time. And that way that credit just won't be sitting there, because I don't always order stuff from Temu. I think the last time I ordered was October or November maybe, or something like that. So I'd rather use my credit now. Chloe says there is a tornado coming my way, and so I packed up all my yarn, which is a little bit. Where are you at? I probably already know this, but I don't remember. You pack up your yarn, where are you going to take it? What do you do with it? Well, we get threats of anything here. My thing is electronics. I'm always getting my electronics. But yeah, I don't like storms. And like I said, I don't know if you can hear. I mean, it's like a downpour and then just the thunder. Hopefully I won't lose power while I'm on with y'all. Alabama. Are you like in eastern Alabama? Because it sounds like we're having the same weather. You lost power for 10 seconds. Like if I lose power for 10 seconds on here, I don't know if if that's enough to like kick me off, you know? Probably so, because it would probably kick my internet off. I would probably just call it a night at that point. Because by the time it comes back up, and then, yeah, I'd probably just be done. It's supposed to rain all day tomorrow as well, but then Friday it looks like it's good. Just trying to get my little book because the reflection off of that's bothering me. And I'm pretty sure I could cut off the light and I would be able to see it fine. So Chloe, what you pack up your crochet? What do you like? Do you go somewhere and take it with you, or do you just like put it in like plastic to keep it from getting wet? And me, I think I'm gonna order. I haven't, but I think I'm gonna order one of those rulers to keep the drills in place. Which I mean, I think they pretty much fall into place. But when I will see those pictures, they look like perfect. And mine are definitely not perfect, but I feel like they do like push into place, you know. But I did add one of those to my cart because I think it's like $1 or $2. I mean, I don't know how good they are or anything like that. I know Lydia uses them, but I could always try it for, you know, $1 or $2. And I may like it, I may not like it. I don't know that I would like it though, because you have to like stay like right in those little holes and everything has to be perfect. But I don't know. I can compare, like do a section the way I do it and do a section with the ruler and see like if I can actually like see a big difference. I mean, if it's a minor difference and it's inconvenient, I probably won't do it. But if it's a big difference, then I probably will. But I mean, you can hear them popping into place. I think they just like shift each other at that point. But I could be wrong since this is only my second one, right? Hey, Lana, I was waiting for you to open it. I waited like 5 or 6 minutes and I was like, oh, I'm going to open it because I know you wanted to see it. Lydia wanted to see it. Chloe, I go to my grandparents' house because it is cement. Oh, okay. I can see you then packing up your stuff so you have something to do while you're there. That makes perfect sense. I did, Lana. It got here. It was supposed to get here yesterday, was like the last day. And so they took their sweet time in getting it out here, and it didn't get here till today. If you hear all that rumbling, that's thunder. It is storming here. So it didn't get here till today. So I'm going to get a credit within the next day or two, and then I can order the rest of the stuff that's in my cart. But so this is on medium, and it's pretty big. You can see it comes out. Oh, you can't see it, but this right here is on it as well. My book is on it as well. I just put the book here because the light coming from the top hitting my little baggies was kind of blinding me. So I've only worked on this little section, but I must say that I am enjoying it because I can see. Like, I am not struggling to see at all. So far, I'm going to go with yes. I am enjoying it. And I don't see why I wouldn't. Like back here, I can't see those, but I'm sure when I work on those, I'll probably like shift it this way or maybe turn it on high. But just the way it lights all this up, and I turned the light off, but for y'all, it doesn't look as great. The owl looks different, but look at this. It's like I can see it perfectly. With the light off, I can see it even better. I know you have several, don't you? I think you said you had several, maybe different sizes. I told you that you'd like it. I just knew it would help you. Yeah, I'm really liking it. And I think if I'm not on a live, I think I would do it with the light off, my overhead light off, because I can see it better. But that looks really weird on the screen, so I'm gonna just turn it on because that looks better for you guys. Yeah, it's really hard here. Yeah, I got pretty excited. And can you believe I came earlier today and I just left it in the box and everything? I unboxed it at the beginning. And the box was pretty beat up, so I thought that's going to be beat up, but it was all covered and padded and foam, and so they did a really good job at packing it. So yes, I am glad that you and Lydia kept suggesting, and I'm glad that I looked on Temu because it was like half the cost at least of what it would have been on Amazon. I mean, hopefully it'll last. But yeah, so far I am enjoying it. What are you working on, Lana? We got to talking about the light board. Did I ask you how you're doing? Hello, welcome in. How are you? What are you working on? I have one that size and two A3s, which is smaller. I think this is a good size. I mean, it's a little big, but it fits perfectly here in my space, and I think it's gonna fit perfectly in my tray. I don't know. It might be a little big for my diamond painting tray that I use. I think it is too big. I have a bigger tray. I can just make my diamond painting tray. I had that one for my crochet, but I can switch it. Or I don't have to have the light in there at all, but I would prefer it to be in there. That way everything's together and nice and safe. And because I think this one's going to work good for those, the ones that I got that are like, what was it, 12 by 16 or bigger? I think this will be nice for that. Because I think I got a 2 or 3, but then I added more to my cart. Which, I mean, I don't know that I'll get them all, but they're so pretty. But I was telling them earlier, Lana, the other stuff. So, this took it. I ordered, I think it was on the 1st, and this said they'd ship out in like 2 to 4 days or something like that, which they didn't. But 2 other small things that I got, those got here, I think, on Saturday. So those, they got here quickly. And then there's the one, those were like locals. Then there's the ones that are coming from China, and that's been stuck in customs since the 7th of February. So, but it should be here, I would think, by the end of next week. Because I want to do like a Temu haul, which kind of sucks because I already did the light, but I can add it like on a video. I think I could just add it in there. Which the other 2 packages that got here, I haven't even opened them because I was just waiting to do it all, like, on the video. I started crocheting a cardigan, learned a new stitch, was so excited, not so excited anymore. The new stitch is so slow. It's a yarn over slip stitch ribbing. Oh yeah, that would be slow. A slip stitch ribbing. I'm also crocheting a bunny. Bunnies is one of my favorite things to make. Bunnies and bears. I don't know why I can't get enough of them. Well, except when I did that for Miss C, where she was collecting the some bunnies and somebodies for North Carolina. I did what, like 12 in a week. I was bunnied out. I was like, and other than a bunny lovey, since then I have not made a bunny because it was a lot. Oh, let me show you the doggy. I don't know if you watched the short, but I finished the doggy. You see him, and he's so cute. His little ears. No tail. And then he just, let's put this on here. He just sits. He just sits. So cute. I like his little belly. Look at his belly. Look at that belly. He's got a big puppy belly. You know when the puppies eat too much and they get that huge belly, bulging belly? Yeah. I thought I was going to make him again. Oh, thank you. I thought I was going to make him again in blanket yarn. But I don't know. You know, like sometimes you make something and you're like, oh, I really enjoyed making that. I mean, I like the way he turned out, but I didn't really enjoy making him. And I mean, that could just be me, but it could just be because I used that yarn that I'm not used to yet. So maybe I should make him in blanket yarn. I was going to try to knock him out real quick and make him in Valentine colors, but it's not blanket yarn. It would be the chenille again. And I may do that tonight if I can't sleep. But I am tired, so I feel like when I get off of here, I could possibly go to sleep, which is kind of nice because I normally don't ever feel, well, not never, but rarely do I feel like I can just go to sleep. And even when I do feel like I can go to sleep, I don't go to sleep. That's the bunny you're trying to make? The one that I made on the knitting machine? Do you have a knitting machine? Or the... Chloe says, I love the big belly because it reminds me of the puppies I had. I know, right? Because, you know, the puppies, they don't know when to stop eating and the belly just swell up. Yeah, that's like my favorite part of him, that in his ears. But I have so many other things that I want to work on as well. I never did make my list. I need to make my list and put it on the wheel. And that way, at least I know I'm getting things knocked out. Although today I didn't do my rectangle blanket. I have one more row of ends to weave in, and that'll be done. And I'll do a little short on it. It looks really pretty. I like all the colors in the black and the contrast. And so that's the only crafting that I did today. Other than that, I've been organizing and moving things around and moved a lot of stuff around actually. But I sat down to rest and I knocked out, 6 of those rows of the weaving in the ends. I only got one more, which is only 7 rectangles. So that should only take me, I don't know, maybe 15 minutes or so, maybe, I don't know. Miss C's cottage, some bunny. I need a snack. Be right back. Okay. See, I don't have her pattern on the Sun Bunnies. Do you have her pattern? Maybe you can email it to me. Like, I know, like, to the people of North Carolina, like, she sent it to them. I mean, I guess I could ask her to email it to me. But I didn't do them. Like, I didn't do... You've watched the video, right? I don't have any to show you. But I did them on the knitting machine. And so obviously they're different from her pattern, but they turned out really cute. And I was able to get more than if I would have just crocheted them, you know, so more kids got to enjoy them. Because I don't think I would have been able to crochet. Although they did take long. I mean, the cranking out the fabric is quick on the machine, but the putting them together, you know, that's the part that takes time. But then again, if I would have tried to crank out so many, and my arthritis would have just not had it, I would have just wound up hating life and pain, you know. So I'm glad I decided to do it with the machine. And she asked me to make them with the machines because it was right towards the end, and she was trying to get as many as she could, you know. And I didn't know what she expected first. And then she, I guess, looked at my channel and she's like, you can make that. You did that on the machine? And I was like, yeah. She's like, oh, they're perfect. I was like, okay. That makes my job a lot easier because I didn't know what she, you know, what she wanted. So that was fun. I enjoyed that. Yes, I have Essential 48. And oh, okay. I made them on the 22 because obviously with the 48, it would just be a really big fat bunny. Like I have a bunny that I've started from the 48. Well, I have the fabric. I haven't actually. Like, he's a bunny. And so that's going to be his head up there and his legs and then his ears. And then his arms will just be, you know, cinched on the side. And then I have the polar bear. And so that's, you know, the head and the body. And then his ears. And then his arms. So I have so many projects in the works. And these are on the 48, so they're big. They still turn out nice though, but you can make two basically and on the 22 in place of one for the 48. You know, I saw well, I didn't see the small one. I need to well, I know a lot of people have the 22 Centro, and I have mine. It's a weight because I made I'm trying to pull it out. That's what it is, you know. And I can't remember how much I paid for it, but it was on Amazon because, you know, because I don't like wasting my money. So I watched reviews and there was good reviews and stuff, you know, and on this machine, I cranked out maybe 5 or 6 tubes. Oh, I didn't show you. And so I did like 5 or 6 tubes. And that's all. It doesn't do. And so on the Addi, when this one broke, I was like, okay, I'm not buying another one. I mean, of course, they're, you know, what, a third or a quarter of the price of the Addi, but I just saved up, got the little Addy, and I've put so many tubes through that. I don't know if you've seen my bear. I told you I love the bears and the bunnies. This bear was on the 48, and then his little buddy was on the 22. But yeah, so I through that one, through the Central, I've put in like I said, 5 or 6 tubes. Through the Addy 22, I have put probably thousands, and it's still going strong. So I don't have a big Addy. I only have the big Centro. So eventually, I would like to get the big Addy if I can. I'm trying to close this straw, and it's not closing. Right around Thanksgiving or before Thanksgiving, the price dropped. Well, I didn't know it till after the fact. So now I'm waiting for the price to drop so that I can get a big Addy, and then eventually I'd like to get a small Addy just in case, my small one quits for some reason. So anyway, the point of that whole long story was that my little Centro only did like 5 or 6 tubes. It was a complete disappointment. So I would not recommend it. Other people have had great success with it, as far as I know. I did not. Do you see why I was excited about you getting your light board? Izzy says, sorry I'm late. I fell asleep, but I woke up from anxiety attack or panic attack. Aw, you're fine. Yeah, they are expensive. They are. But if you can get them on sale, they're worth it. Because the Addy, the big one, right around like what I said, Thanksgiving or whatever, was like, I think it was like 120 or 130. I was like, no. Like I would have loved to have got one then. But I didn't. And now they're back up to, what is it, the 180 or whatever they are. I haven't looked in a few weeks, but I saw the big Centro on Temu. I think it was for like $20-something. I was like, what? My big Centro, though, I put that machine through a lot, and it's still going strong. And I still have the little one because I'm like, I feel like maybe I could fix it at some point, I mean, I don't know what I would need because I've taken it apart a couple of times and put it back together, and the gears and oil and all that stuff, and it hasn't worked. But I feel like maybe I could still get it to work at some point, so I don't want to get rid of it. Scale. Hey Renee, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, so I'm wondering if I'm going to really enjoy the multi-tip pen. I think I might. But I think that might just get me to finish them quicker. That means I'm going to need more. I still haven't even bought a frame for my hummingbird. I do have the ruler in my cart though, so that maybe I can try to get these little drills on there straight, but I think they fall into place, so I'm not too stressed about that, but I figured I'll give it a try. You can buy spare parts for them, and maybe a hook got bent. Everything, that's the thing, everything looks good. I think it's the gear is what I'm gonna go with, like the big one at the handle. But it looks fine as well. But that would just be my guess. But then again, do I want to spend money on parts when when I can get a big one on Temu for like 20 something bucks? I wonder if they have the smaller ones for like, I mean, I wouldn't get a small Central, but I wonder if they have them. And they probably do. Renee, you still working on your raccoon? Lana says, it took me time to get the hang of it. I'd start with the 2 placer, then the 3, then the 4. I keep a 2 and a 4 on one, and the single and the straight with the straightener. Oh, I don't know. Does it come with a straightener? Because what I saw was the ruler that has those little holes in it. And I'm like, I just don't know that I'm going to enjoy that. But you never know. Maybe the pen I got does have a placer. I don't know. Or a straightener. And I said, I need to get back to it. I got the arms done and started knitting another baby sweater. You went back to what you know, right? The arms and the legs, that's probably the hardest part, right? Oh, the arms done. You haven't done the legs yet. I was at a card making class tonight. I do that once a month with my friends. But that was fun. Lana says, I tried the ruler a long time ago. I hope they've made them better than they used to. The drills wouldn't go through the holes. They probably won't go through the holes. But I think it's like $1 or $2, so it's like, I'll give it a try. Now, there was one that had like several different ones, but I think the one I added to my cart is just a single. I think the other one was maybe different sizes or something like that. I don't know. But I didn't want to add like a multi-pack if I didn't even know if I was going to like the one. The toes are tough. I just need to focus on it. I mean, it's going to be beautiful when you get it done, though. Homeschool all day, so I only have evenings. The light board works better when you don't have a light shining right down on it. Yeah, I did notice that, but for y'all to be able to see the project better, it looks better with the light on for you guys. But yeah, definitely when I'm working on it by myself, I will not have the light on. Like I have so many crochet projects to work on. But I'd rather diamond paint right now. I have knitting ones, or the machine knitting ones that I gotta finish up. But I'd rather diamond paint. There's never enough time to do all the fun. Yeah. And because I'm doing lives with you guys now, when my gardening season starts, I'm gonna try to, continue with my lives, but that is probably the only time that I'm gonna have for crafting, because my garden takes like so much of my time. Because I think last year during gardening season, I don't know, I might have crocheted just a few things, not very many. Just don't have the time for it. Which I should start this week. Start my peppers and my tomatoes indoors. maybe some squash. Still haven't figured out how I'm going to start to squash those so that they don't die when I put them outside or get stunted, because that's what happened last year. And I put them outside because, they don't like their roots being messed with. And then I sowed some outside, and the ones that I did outside, like 2 months later, were still bigger and better than the ones that I started indoors. The only reason I started them indoors was to get them a head start so that maybe they could beat the bugs. That I could get a harvest before the bugs got to them. But I don't know, so maybe the squash inside, maybe it's not a good idea. I mean, it won't hurt to start them inside, but then it'll take up the space outside when they're just going to get stunted and not do anything. Yeah, I can. Lana, do you follow my other channel? I have my homesteading channel. If you don't, it'll pop up here in a minute where it says, well, yeah, right there, the Nightbot, the last Nightbot that's showing all my links. It's in there. But yeah, I've done gardening videos. I haven't live streamed. Well, I didn't really discover live streaming until just a few months ago. And I'd probably lose connection, and I could definitely give it a try. I haven't done anything on that channel in a minute. I need to. That was like my main channel. And then I was like, ooh, I got time to craft. Let's craft. And of course, who wouldn't want to craft before doing other stuff? So I stuck with this one. Plus, with the going keto, I'm like, I just don't even know what to post, because my keto diet's pretty bland. It's pretty much the same. It's boring. Not a lot to say about it. Well, as far as cooking goes, I have a lot to say about it, as far as how much better I feel. I just don't know that very many people would want to do it, because what you can eat is so very limited. I just don't think people would want to watch that. Renee says, I put on an Audible book when I'm gardening. It is nice to be able to get through some reading. Yeah, I do books. I also do, I like true crime. So I put my true crime podcast on there, and it makes it go by. But man, the body hurts so bad afterwards. Renee says, I don't grow food anymore. This place just isn't set up for it. Now I just grow beautiful things. Birds of paradise are blooming now. Yeah, I only grow a few pretty things. Flowers like bachelor's buttons, sunflower, lots of sunflowers. Marigolds. What was that pretty one? Love Lies Bleeding or something like that. I don't remember what kind of a flower that is now. Yeah, so very limited on the flowers I grow. And the flowers that I grow are, I'd say probably 95% of them are edible, like, or can be used for something other than just beauty. So it's, so we grow a lot of food. And sometimes it's fun and sometimes it's just not. Sometimes it's just so exhausting and so not enjoyable. I mean, obviously I like to see okay, got it. I like to see it produce, I like to see it do well. And that's always good. But sometimes I just don't like doing all the hard work that it takes. Because it is hard work. Are you going to put some of that on your channel, Renee? Your garden, your pretty flowers? Yes, living our simple lives. Dye for wool. Maybe I'm a little nervous about it. I don't want to look pretentious. Why? You just do you. I mean, I've only done like a few gardening videos, but it's so hard. Like, I can't see myself doing a live and like actually working the garden. It's like squat, get up, squat, get up, squat, get up. kneel here, kneel there, ouch, ouch, ouch. I mean, if I was just walking around, like showing things, then that's different, but well, that's good. There's probably people that want to grow what you're growing and don't know how, and you can teach them. And sometimes people just want to see beautiful things. Thank you, Lana. I spend at least 2 to 3 hours a day out there doing things. It is my little sanctuary. So, do you like go out there and sit out there and like drink your coffee or tea or whatever you drink? Chloe, are you still here? I just thought about her because the wind here is picking up. I have created different seating areas. I hand drip most of the flowers. There's a pool, waterfall, 20 plus palm trees. Wow. I bet it is gorgeous. That sounds like you don't even need to go anywhere. You just have a vacation right there. You're in California, right? Got it during COVID, so we didn't have to travel and still enjoy life. Yep. Laguna Beach, Laguna Beach. Laguna Beach. I keep saying it because I think we were just there, well, in Cali in November. And I want to say we went to Laguna Beach. Is that like, I could be completely wrong, but is that like in between like LA and San Diego? Like from LA going towards San Diego? South of LA. So yeah, so I think that's where we were at. We just walked around. There's little shops and stuff there, right? Yeah, it was very pretty. I'm pretty sure that's where we were at. I mean, we were only there for a few hours. And did you tell us why you closed your shop? I don't think it was because of the grandbaby, right? Or the grandson. Yeah, because your art is beautiful. So you've been here for about 4 or 5 years. Are you moving again, or is this where y'all are settling down? Okay, I think that's all on that color. There's probably some that I've missed, but I think it'll be okay. I think we're going to move on to... I think I'm just going to do 2 since I'm right here. I sold it because I got custody of him when he was 2. Mom had a drug problem, so I took him. So that's been a while then, because you said he's a teenager, right? So that has definitely been a while. Who knows, my husband would like to retire in St. George. Until maybe. So expensive here. It is so expensive there. My daughter was stationed in Oxnard. And I mean, granted, you know, the with the cost of living and all that, she was okay, you know, in the military. But then when she got out, she moved to LA. And I'm like, I just don't even understand how you can live out here. But she does, and she does okay. I'm like, oh. I'm like, are you planning on like getting a house or anything? And she's like, the houses are so expensive because, you know, like they're not building houses, and so there's a shortage of houses, and so she's like, it's just not worth it. I'm like, but you can be, you know, getting your equity, you could be having, you know, like your own place. And she's like, I can't do it right now. So because I mean, she lives in an apartment, and it is, oh, I don't even remember, but it is very expensive. Like, but she's like, Mom, you just get used to it out here. That's just the way things are. And I'm like, but you can go live somewhere where things are not like that. 16 with wind chill 6 right now. Cold in Oklahoma. Is it snowing there? Michelle said hers was 16 and snowing. He is now 13. Okay, so it's 11 years. And I've homeschooling since he was in the 3rd grade. You know, over $1 million, but when she's paying for a tiny little apartment, over $3,000, I think it is. Maybe more. for a very, it's a small apartment. It is. I mean, it's cute, but I just feel like she could be putting that towards mortgage because she doesn't plan on leaving, California. Now, I don't know if she'll leave LA, but she seems to really like it there. Yeah, and apparently the houses that are like $1 million are like itty bitty small houses that are like not what like most people in LA would want. So it's like the ones that are like at $1 million are like the lower scale. I'm like, with $1 million, you could get a mansion here. Like, come on. And of course, she wouldn't make as much either because you don't get paid very much here. But right now, interest rates are not great to be borrowing $1 million. No, they're not. Absolutely not. We got sleet and snow last night. More sleet than snow. Yes, I mean she's content with, paying her rent. I'm sure she could have had, because initially she was living right out of the military. She came home and she spent like, I think it was a month or two with us, and she was on leave, and while she was here she looked for an apartment. You know how kids do now, they do everything online, and she found the roommate, and like they like FaceTimed or whatever, and she had a place. By the time she left here, she had a place to go to there, and she was in Koreatown, and it was, even though it's expensive compared to here, it was really cheap compared to like where she is now. Like, I think where she is now is several times more expensive. And but she's, she had the option to stay in Koreatown, and she's like, I don't want to stay here. She's, I want to go to LA. And so, well, I mean, she's still in LA, but she wanted to, I guess, be in a better area. And she was willing to just work harder to be able to be where she wants to be. I'm like, okay. We like Oxnard. We like when she was there. The beaches were all right there. Well, I mean, she was on base though too, so we got to go to the beach on base, and it was not crowded. It was nice. I mean, it was still nice though when we went to LA. It was, I don't know. We've only been out there to visit her, I think 3 times in the last like 4 years, maybe. I've enjoyed myself each and every time. Like, I very much enjoy California. I know it's not for everyone, and I don't think I would want to live there. But I definitely do not mind visiting. Like, I've enjoyed all of it. The weather is beautiful. Some of the places are just picture perfect. I could definitely not afford to live there. I would have to have 2 jobs at least. Now, Utah is very clean. Well, I mean, I don't know. I haven't been there since 2012, 2013. I don't remember. But it was very clean. I remember, like, just thinking, wow, these streets are, like, amazingly clean. I don't know if it's still like that, though. It's funny how that's the memory I have of Utah. That translates to over $5,000 a month in mortgage. It's unsustainable for people. Yeah. But she's not that far from. Well, no, she is. It's over 3, but I think it's under 4. Or yeah, I hate to say because I don't remember exactly. I'll have to ask her next time I talk. Because it's her and it's her and her roommate, so they are splitting it. But I think that her portion of it is about 3. No, certainly not. No, it can't be. That would be ridiculous. I'll definitely have to ask her because, yeah, that seems like way too much if that's her portion. I was a Marine 40 years ago. I have a VA loan which she could get, and that will help you not have to put down a huge down payment. Yeah, she's not interested right now. I imagine when she decides that that's what she wants to do, she probably will go for the VA loan. I've been here for a long time with stops for a few years in Asia and Europe. Like with your husband for like work or just traveling? My husband is from Utah. Hi, Mine. Welcome in. Good to see you. Lana, did you ever find what we thought the cats took away? I don't remember what it was. You set it on the bed and then it was gone and we were blaming the kitties. Now, did you say you were in Japan? Were you stationed there or just visiting? You haven't found it yet. Oh, your job. That must be cool to have a job that sends you everywhere that you just get to travel. That's what my daughter wanted to do. She wanted to travel. And she got to travel, and then they wanted to put her on a ship for a year out at sea, and she's like, nope. Which, I mean, she got to travel, but go to places that she probably wouldn't have otherwise. But it wasn't like it was great. Like, she went to Bahrain, and she went to Guantanamo. And so when she was in Guantanamo, she couldn't really go out in town, she had to stay on base. And then, I mean, we could have visited her, but it would have like been this whole ordeal, and we would have had to stay on base. And so she came here while she was there, and then she wanted us to go to Bahrain, but I just didn't do it. I kind of regret it now, but while she was in Bahrain, though, she did get to go to Thailand. And she had a lot of fun while she was there. But now I stationed there. After the military, I got a securities license, and did 20. Oh, wow, you did that for 20 years. Spent time in the Netherlands. Wow. "75% of the time, fun, but it gets old." That's where me and my husband met, was in Okinawa. He was a Marine, I was in the Army. Sure opens your eyes to see other places. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I've been in bed 6 and Thursday. No, Lana, today is the first day I feel almost normal. With what? This wax is not working for me. I can't remember if that's where he was at. I mean, it sounds familiar, but that could just be that. Because I can't think of the name of anything else there. The flu and COVID is making the rounds. Sore throat, fever. Oh no. I hope you get to feeling better. Goodness. Yes, absolutely. Feel better. Hey, Ebong. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of people sick now. I'm glad you're feeling a lot better. Hey, Bridget, welcome in. Good to see you. Now, are you originally from France? No. I know you talk about France a lot. I've never been. I'd like to. I've been drinking my grandfather's health drink, hot water with vinegar and honey. Hot water, vinegar, and honey. I know hot water, lemon, and honey works well. Oh, well, that's good. It's knocking it right out. Oh, that's right, because he's from Utah, but y'all met online. That takes guts. That to me takes so like you gotta be brave. Like I mean, I know like the younger folks, that's what they do nowadays, but they don't really know anything different. I like it there. I'm teaching my grandson French. He's already had 2 years of it, and I'm taking him there. And cool. Now you're retired. Is your husband retired, or is he still working? Because y'all really could go anywhere y'all want to go since he's being homeschooled. Well, I mean, if he's retired, if not yet. Hi, Michelle. Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, you're fine, Michelle. I appreciate you being here. Renee says, I am so starving, but I am going to lose some weight if it kills me. Do you do any fasting? Best way to lose weight is cutting out sugar, flour, sweets, carbs. starches, all the good stuff. You cut out all the good stuff, and the weight will come off. You got to be committed though, because if you decide you want to eat all the stuff again, the weight's just going to come right back on. So it's really like just a complete lifestyle change, you know? Not a lot, but I just need to cut out the junk. You lose weight in the kitchen and you can get strong with exercise. I used to always be able to eat whatever I wanted, and if I gained weight, I could just control my eating for however long and lose the weight. But then, as aging happened, it got a little bit more difficult. Then it got a lot more difficult. And then when menopause hit, it was nearly impossible. Like with menopause, I was gaining weight even when I wasn't eating. I was gaining weight. It was horrible. And I was like, this can't be, like, this is not the way it's supposed to be. And then we started looking at a whole bunch of stuff and decided to go with keto, even though it was, well, I mean, I suppose if we went carnivore, it would be even harder. But we decided to do the keto, and it's been a little over a year now, and so far so good. So even though I thought it was impossible to lose the weight because nothing I was doing after menopause was working at all, it was just, it wasn't even like I was not losing, it was like I was gaining. And then we started the keto, and it's been good. It's been good since. Monday's a school holiday. Looking forward to that. Greetings. It works. It does work, yeah. Jackie, I'm gonna go. I'm yawning already. All right, Lana, have a wonderful and blessed night. You too. Michelle, she's having 16-degree temperature as well. Lana is. Yeah, because menopause messes with so much. Oh, you got lucky, Renee. Wow. It's like I wonder what's the difference, like where you don't get any side effects and then some of us get like all the side effects. Did you do hormone replacement? I have been against that for years. But within like the last few months, I need to do more research, but I've actually like considered it just because my side effects are horrible. But then I'm like, do I really want hormone replacement, Like, what's that going to do to me? But apparently now they're different than what they were. And so they're not as bad for you, at least that's what I hear. I don't know how true that is. If you haven't told me already, what are y'all working on? Well, that's awesome. Renee says she's been healthy as a horse her whole life. Oh, amazing. Hello, Raya. Raya. Raising. I ride my mountain bike as much as I can. You must have really good genes. I don't know my medical history. Didn't grow up with my family. Oh. It must be pretty good though. You haven't had any issues. I was pretty sure I just saw another 3, but now I don't see it. I'm definitely gonna have to roll this one good because some of them are not sitting in there. Hi, Kelly. Well, Renee, this is only my second one. The first one is a hummingbird, and I love hummingbirds and I love owls, so these are probably gonna get framed and hung up. All the other ones, I don't know. Did y'all stay on the show this late? What color now? I think I'm gonna go with J. Michelle, my light board finally got here today. And I am enjoying it. Okay. We've just been chit-chatting a little bit about everything. Yeah, I know, and it's pretty big. That's, I don't know. Because this painting is a 12 by 12. This is, oops, I put it on the high setting. So that's 23 and a half by 16. Yeah, wow, 23 and a half by 16. That little button is very sensitive. So when I get the rest of the stuff, I'm going to do a little or short video on the Temu haul. But the rest of the stuff that I got has been in customs since the 7th of February. So sometimes you get it pretty fast, but this time I didn't. Well, a couple of the items got here. I haven't opened them, but they got here last week, so that was not that long. But then this took way too long, and then the other one being held up in customs, that's long as well. Yeah, I think so.
That's a good idea. I should take a picture before I put anything down. And then all I would need is my fabric and then all the colors. Of course, the cross stitch will take me forever. Especially if I only work on it during the lives. Because that other one, I haven't touched it since the last time. And there's those 2 sections that I have to remove. I haven't even done that. I don't know if y'all can hear. It's storming really bad here, and it's just thundering. Sounds terrible out there. Hi, Linda. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, it says it's raining. Well, it's been raining for the last couple of days. Earlier today, we'd already gotten, I think it was 4 inches. I don't know how much we've gotten since then. And it's supposed to rain. Is it already after midnight? I don't even know. What time is it? Yeah, so today, Thursday, is supposed to rain, I think, all day. And then Friday, it shows no rain, but then it goes back to rain this weekend. Linda says, been scrolling and lurking, not much to say tonight. Oh, well, that's okay. You can come in here and not say anything. Cold, snowy day. Hey, Granny, welcome in. Good to see you. Granny, I got my light. So that's the medium setting, and then that's the high. And I'll turn off the light. It doesn't look good on the screen as far as the owl goes, but in person it looks so good to fill it in. So when I'm not live, I will do it without the light. That's the high, and then go to off, low, medium. I've been working off of the medium. And it's really big. What did I say it was, guys? 23.5 by 16.5, I think, or something like that. 21.5. I don't know. It's pretty big. I keep talking about the thunder. I guess you guys can't hear it because no one's saying anything. It's so loud. And it keeps scaring me every once in a while. It's been going on, but for some reason I jump. Oh, Renee says I can hear it. Rainy here all day too. Now the fog is rolling in. The light is really great, and you got it fairly well. It said it was like 2 to 4 days, right? But it took it. I ordered it, I think it was either on the 31st or the 1st. And it was supposed to get here no later than yesterday, and it got here today. So I'll get the $5 credit because it wasn't on time. But it could have been here had they shipped it like they said they did, because it was coming from New Jersey. It would have gotten here like a lot sooner. But yeah, I saved like at least half the cost, so it's okay. I wanted it for today, for the diamond painting today, so it got here in time for what I was going to use it for. But not campaigning. I thought you weren't going to campaign till like April. I'm exhausted from That's funny. Exhausted from smiling for hours. Hey, Lydia, welcome in. You see what I got? I got the light. Thank you for recommending you and Lana, because I am really enjoying it. I feel like I can see, like I'm not struggling at all. When I order from Tennis, it usually takes from Temu. Well, it depends if it's coming from China. Like my China stuff, I ordered it. And they tell you how long it's going to take or whatever. So it's got till the 18th to get here. But it would have been here already. But it's held up in customs since the 7th for whatever reason. So if it wasn't for that, because the last order I made, like in November, I think it was November, they got here relatively quick. Like, I mean, it was less than a week. And some of the stuff that I ordered, like I got 2 of the packages, I think, on Saturday, maybe one on Friday and one on Saturday. So those got here relatively quick. So it just varies, I guess. So you can't really depend on it. If you're in a rush for something. But I find that's the issue with Amazon here lately too. Probably not for Renee being in California, because I know being in California, my daughter, we could order something and it would be there like 2 or 3 hours later. And I was like, are you kidding me? But I guess they have so many, I don't know, Amazon locations? I don't know, but they get the stuff there quick. Which is like, why even leave and go anywhere, right? Just order it. It'll be at your door in a couple of hours. No, I don't think that's playing a part in anything just yet. Yeah, like that has been pretty disappointing. I know, right? Yeah, because you're in California. Yeah, she can get things fast too. Like, I mean, just hours. Like, I was amazed. Like, she'd be like, I'm like, let's go and get this and this. And she's like, can we just get it on Amazon? And I'm like, oh, I don't want to wait 2 days. I want it now. She goes, it'll be here in like 2 or 3 hours. I'm like, no, it won't. She's like, do you want it? I'm like, yeah. She'd order, and sure enough, it would be there. I'm like, oh. That was one of the good things about California, is like you can get anything like super fast. And what's the little robot called? Oh, I have him on video. Oh, I was in love with him. Oh, what is he called? Renee. You know, the little guy with the eyes, and he delivers your groceries. He's so cute. Oh, I can't think of his name. Leah says she orders things. Yeah, sometimes they get to you in a few days, but sometimes it takes a lot longer. Or at least that has been my experience here lately. I think getting things quickly is a benefit to living in a large city. Yeah, I think you're right. Because that's what hubby and I were talking about just a couple days ago. I'm like, I wonder if it's in Atlanta like it is in LA, like where you just get it like immediately. Oh, you don't have it down there? But you know what I'm talking about? Do you know what his name is? It's just a few letters. He's so cute. But I had stuff in my cart from my Temu, and I'm like, well, I'll just wait till they refund me. That way that refund doesn't just sit there, because, I mean, I don't order from them all the time. And then if I leave a refund there, they'll just harass me, telling me I got a credit. We finally, though, from listening to Granny talk and to Noni talk, we finally got the Walmart Plus. And so that's nice. I had never really paid much attention. I was like, I don't know, I have Amazon. I don't need Walmart. But then listening to you two talk, I started looking at what you get and everything. And I'm like, that's not a bad deal. And so we got it. We got it, yesterday? I've already used it yesterday and today. I mean, it could be a bad thing, right? But I'm like, so far I'm liking it. I don't know if it's the same over there in Mississippi, but did you see that, Granny, where you get 25% off of Burger King if you order like through the app or something like that or online? And then you get Paramount TV for free, which that right there almost pays for the whole Walmart thing. So yeah, like I didn't know none of those benefits came with it. So just for the TV part. And there's more benefits. That's just what I'm remembering right this second. Oh, I think, yeah, and then when we go to the grocery store, I think being able to scan our own stuff as we put it in the cart and pay from it from the phone and not have to stand in line, that right there makes it worth it. So yeah, so I'm pretty happy that we did that. Didn't even know what I was missing. Yeah, I know, like the 2-day delivery, but they're not honoring that a lot of times. I don't know. I mean, I know you're in Nebraska, but are you like in the middle of nowhere? Or no, you're in the city, right? Because you can walk places. 80 squares, that's what you wanted. So you're done with that one. Yeah, I think I'm going to like it too. You figure I just got it yesterday. I used it yesterday and today. Now I won't use it today because I think I got enough stuff. Who is Walmart and Amazon? Or Walmart and the TV and Amazon and TV? That's right, the discount on gas. Yep, I forgot about that. And not only at the Walmart gas, but what was it? Exxon Mobil. I think there was a couple other ones. I need to tell hubby that. I forgot about that part. Yeah, I was 25. I mean, we don't eat Burger King because, but I mean, if we were ever out and we wanted just the burger and we throw away the bun, or just not throw away the bun, but tell them to hold the bun. I don't like throwing away food. That makes it even better because you're not paying full price. You're getting the percentage off. Yeah, you're in the city, so that may have something to do with it. Well, I have to crochet them together and still weave in the ends. I have one more row to weave in the ends on the rectangle. And that will be done. So I may do that after I get off of here because I worked on it today. So there's 7 rows. Yeah, so I did 6 of them. And then I was going to work on the last one, but then it was time to come over here and get set up. So, because I want to gotta do the video on that. I still have to do the video on the cardigan. I still have to do a tutorial. And I still have to pick out yarn for Tanner. I still have to pick out yarn for my next cardigan. And then I still haven't decided if I want to do another dog. Oh, Granny, did you see the doggy? Get him. Still haven't figured out if I want to do another doggy or if Look at his belly. He's got the puppy belly. You see that? The huge little belly. I love that. And then his ears. Love his ears. Little tail. He's so cute. I found another error in the pattern. Yes, Lydia, so far I'm enjoying it a lot. It's big. This is, I think it was 23 and a half by 16 and a half or something like that. It was 23 and a half one way. Yeah, and a little over 16 the other way. So 16 and 23 and a half. So it's pretty big, but I am liking it. It's on medium right now, so it goes up one more. And I like it a lot better with my lights off, but it doesn't look good on the screen for you guys, so I'm leaving the light on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, so I don't know if I want to do him in blanket yarn or if I want to just do him again in chenille and with Valentine colors. Or if I just like, okay, I did him once. No need to do him again. I don't know. So much easier to do him when I'm not on here chatting and losing my count and doing all that, because I took him over there. I sat on the couch and I had lives going, but I wasn't participating. I was just in the background, just listening. Yeah, I just cranked him out like nothing. Just I wonder if this wax, does the wax just after a while you just can't use it anymore? I mean, is that the deal? Because like this wax right here is just not working. But I feel like it should still work. Like it takes me forever to just get a tiny little piece out. I don't know. I also did add one of those rulers to my Temu cart to try it out. It's a cheap one, just a small one, just to see if I even like it. But yeah, I'm liking the light. I hope it lasts though. I mean, it's LED, right? So those are that's supposed to last a while, so should be okay. I think they're LED. Like, I don't know. No, I'm pretty sure they are. Lydia says, be right back. That's a big light. You did a really good job on him. Thank you. Big light. Well, looks like Netflix is going up in price. Just read an email from them updating to stuff. They've been going up in price every year. For what, the last 3 years, maybe? And they can, because you know what? We just continue to pay for it, right? I'm going to order myself a pen. Put the wax in the pen. Yeah, I saw those. Not increasing, updating. How dumb do they think we are? They use that word so it doesn't sound so greedy. Well, they say it's because, they're giving us so much more extra content and that kind of stuff. And it's like, okay. I don't know, Lydia. You think that the pen with the wax will work good? I mean, I just ordered another pen, so it's not like I need to get one from the wax, but with the wax. But, yeah, Hulu just went up as well. That's kind of like what I say too, but hubby's like, nope. Because we don't have regular TV. We just have the streaming services. So, I mean, but we've had Netflix since the very beginning, since they did the DVDs, when you could rent out the DVDs. But my gosh, it's like they just keep going up and up and up. I mean, they're still reasonable, but still. And it's like when they go up, initially they started going up just $1, but now I think they're going up what, $2 or $3 at a time. I think Hulu just went up $2 or $3. I don't keep up with it. I just pay them, but the email I have, days they haven't updated. Their cost since 2016. They're saying they haven't? What? The email I have, they haven't updated their cost since 20. Well, that's not true, because I can go back and look at my statements and they've updated, I'm pretty sure, the last 3 years. Or at least twice in the last 3 years. And if they're updating again or increasing again, okay, that's good to know. Got rid of cable and went to YouTube TV. What does YouTube TV consist of? Well, we don't have cable. We just have the streaming services. But I know you can split YouTube with other people, right? What is it, with 5 people or something like that? Or at least that's what I've heard on YouTube streets. I don't know how accurate that is. But yeah, we gave up cable. Oh my goodness, a long time ago. But now, so let's see, we have the Paramount with the Walmart, so that's kind of nice. And we have Hulu, and we have Netflix. Well, we have the Hulu and Disney combo, so it's Hulu, Netflix, ESPN, Disney, National Geographic. So, like with the Hulu going up, like I can see that because we got a lot of channels off of them. But with Netflix, I mean, I don't think they have that much. And the only thing about YouTube TV that I would like is to not having to watch the ads. But I don't think that cost makes up for it. Because it's like $70 or something like that a month. And it probably doesn't include all the other channels that I just mentioned. Yeah, so I can see why you're upset with them. Yeah, they're just lying to you. 3 times per year. It works like cable. Just a lot cheaper. Interesting. I've never rented a movie on YouTube. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh yeah, and then of course we have the Amazon TV or Prime TV, whatever. Which kind of stinks because you go on there and you want to watch something, but then it's rent or buy, and you're like, why? It's on my Prime thing, like why? But it's because they add all those other channels in there. So I don't watch Amazon that much anymore because I'll get to something that I want to watch and then it's, I gotta rent or pay, and nope. Cable out here was nearly 300. Ooh. Yeah, I think even with all the stuff that we stream, I think it's not even close to 80, I don't think. Oh my gosh, that's so scary sounding. Oh, you heard it. Yeah, we don't miss the cable either. Because it was like, you get the movies, but then you watch the movies and then it's like that's all that there is still. So I definitely didn't think it was worth it. That was a long time ago though. I don't know because all my curtains are shut. I imagine there's. Let me look. Yeah. Yep. And 35 degrees. It's not a good combination. I know y'all. I'm not even gonna ask y'all because I know you heard that one. And the water is just pouring like I mean it sounds like it's just an open faucet like in the shower. I mean it is coming down. Wow. Yeah. Renee says it's 53 here and I'm freezing. But y'all don't get much rain there, right, Renee? I think out of, what did I say? We went over there 3 times, 4 times, three, 3 times in 4 years. One of those times it drizzled. And they were like, oh, rain, rain, rain. And I was like, it's like barely anything. Like one of your 20-mile rides or a short one? There's so much noise around me. Let's see when it goes into. Oh, okay. Well, earlier it said it was raining all day tomorrow, but now it looks like it's 100% now, 100% at 2. By 5, it's 55%. And then it looks like there's no more rain after 5 in the morning, so that's good. And then, well, it's raining Saturday and Sunday. And then it's raining next week again. But we're in a flood watch, of course, because we've had so much water in such a short amount of time. In January and February, it rains some. Okay. We went, what? First time we went in August. The second time we went in April. And this last time we went in November. compost in my garden this week. I'm very excited about that. Yay! That's pretty good. 10 to 20 every week. That's impressive. Renee says, I'll take the rain over fires. They did volunteer evacuations near me in the fire area from September. Did you evacuate or did you stay? I think a lot of people choose to stay so that they can save and try to save their home. It calmed down. Okay, no evacs. It's not the distance on the mountain bike that hurts, it's the elevation that wears you out. I don't know, the distance would wear me out. $10 to $20 miles every weekend. Because, I mean, that's not like doing 10 to 20 miles on a stationary bike. You know? There will be mudslide in those areas. Yeah, all of that's terrifying. That's insanity. Yeah, more fun than a roller coaster, a lot less safe. Good way to break all your bones in your body. It's all scary. I've broken my shoulder and my knee. That is dedication right there. How long ago did you break your knee? I would think that that would make it so hard for you to do what you do. Everything will kill you. Let's all do something fun. Titanium knee. Fingers and toes, but that's nothing. Oh my goodness. I mean, I don't even want to do roller coaster now. I used to love roller coasters. Not now. like the rain slowed down, but it's still thundering out there. So now does the 13-year-old go with y'all? He's an amazing rider, been on a bike since he was 3. Just a little bionic, right, Renee? Right, Granny? Set off those airport alarms. I used to love roller coasters, but in recent decades, seem like every time they come out with a new one, it's got to be bigger and more terrifying than. So I don't do them so much anymore. Although I think I'd rather do a roller coaster than go off of a ski lift with the bike. The bigger, the scarier, the better, was what I thought a few years back, but not now. And this little guy's really close to being done. Really close. Hey Nia, how are you? Good to see you. The 13-year-old can scuba dive. Because you said your son, right? Your son's a scuba dive instructor. I did, and it feels like with the light, like I could move a lot quicker. Like this is 8, and I had already opened them and done these, but I have a whole bunch of 8s over here that are not done. He thinks all grandmothers do this. That's funny. Well, do his friends' grandmothers do that? His friends' mothers probably don't even do that. Did you say you're going to single crochet the squares together, or you're going to granny stitch them together? I'm good. Starting to get tired. Welcome back, Lydia. His friends' mothers don't do that. Yeah, I didn't think so. Life was good. So many great things to see and do in the short time we are here. You are a risk taker. That's good though. You enjoy life to the fullest. Good for you. You're going to single crochet them. What are you going to do with all the squares? I'm making a blanket with them, Renee. And then she's going to do it all over again for her daughter. Are you going to take a break in between, or are you going to finish the cat bed and then start that one? Nia, what are you working on? But she might not be here. Apparently, I don't get to keep this one. My daughter has already claimed it as her own, so this will make number 2 in her collection. But wasn't that one for you? And the next one for her daughter? Definitely a break. Nothing tonight. Did you ever do that diamond painting with your daughter? Have you worked on it? I've been sore for a week from crocheting so much. I should probably take a couple days off if I can. Definitely. Hopefully you've been stretching out your fingers and your wrist and your shoulders. Crocheting hurts my hands more than knitting. I've heard that from several different people. I guess it involves less movement. I don't know. I don't crochet. I mean, I don't. I just said I don't crochet. I don't knit, so I don't know. No, we couldn't find it, so I will have to order another. Oh, okay. And Granny, I asked Lana tonight if she found. I couldn't remember what it was that she had left on the bed, and we blamed it on the kitties. She said it was gray yarn, and no, she still hadn't found it. Well, hello, Tina. Good to see you. How are you feeling? I don't know why, but I have a tendency to tilt my head to the. I've noticed that on your lives while I'm crocheting, and I think the tilt contributes to soreness in my shoulder and neck, but it's a habit I'm struggling to break. Oh, wow. Pneumonia. Are you on medication? Oh, it was for me until she laid line. Figure I can make myself one later. My right shoulder, and I crochet with my right hand, so I'm sure it's linked. My shoulder hurts sometimes, but not as much as my left wrist and my left elbow. Yes, on meds since yesterday. Still have a fever and wheezing. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Well, I never got my what was it? Not this past Friday, but the Friday before that, when they just my stuff just disappeared, and I contacted you2 for like a week. I still haven't gotten those back, so I made up for them basically last week because I did. What did I do? I don't know, a couple extra days, I think. They're okay. I still have a ways to go. And then my subscribers dropped I think it was like 6 overnight, 6 or 7 or something like that. I don't know if that's a YouTube thing and I'll get them back in a few days, or I don't know. I know that going to pop-ups like throughout the day and stuff like that can get your hours up good. But with me already doing Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, I can do like a pop-up, but I don't know. Like sometimes I'm not in the mood. I don't want to do it if I'm not in the mood. Because I know like when Frizzy B was trying to get her hours up, my gosh, she would do her art, her drawings for like 2 hours, and then she'd take like a quick break, and then she'd come back and crochet and do like, I don't know, 2 to 4 hours or something like that. And I was like, oh my gosh. And then she would just do those are like her regular ones, and then she would just do pop-ups whenever. I mean, she got them up like within a month. She got them up, but I'm like, that's a lot. And I mean, she already had a big following, Did I miss anything? I haven't had enough energy to crochet 3rd week now. So sad. Oh, I'm sorry. That's how I was when I got sick. I mean, I was still doing the live with you guys at nighttime. But my gosh, it took everything I had. Just, like I was forcing myself. It was horrible. Lydia says, I still have sinus problems. I know whatever the sickness is, it sure is lingering. Granny says, sorry you're feeling under the weather. Hope you feel better soon. Nebraska, clear. Temperature 0 degrees. 87% humidity, 0 degrees. You can keep that weather. I think 35 is cold enough. Yeah. Like, oof, that's cold, Lydia. Lydia has her winter PJs on. I'm going to get some sleep. School night. Have to get up early. Have a good evening. You too. Have a wonderful and blessed night. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night. Lydia, do you work tomorrow? Like, I'm so close to finishing this little guy that I'm like, I should just finish him. But then at the same time, I'm like, it might just look like I'm almost done with him. I mean, it really just looks like I have less than 30 drills to put in place. That's an 8. I've done that one already. I think all of these are ones that I've already done and missed, is what I'm thinking. I mean, I don't know, but that's what I'm thinking. My little, my light came with a tray, some wax, and another pen. Pretty cool, right? I wasn't expecting any of that. Oh, Granny, I bought the, oh, I missed chat. Let's see, where am I at? Oh, you're off, okay. Oh, good. Nightbot. See, Neo says, I have noticed the subscribers come and go easily. I lost 1, and then my next short, I gained 5. So I'm just not going to sweat it. Not much. No, there's not much we can do. But I was like, at 800. So I was like, yay, you know, because that's a milestone, right? And then today I'm like, I think I'm 793. Who knows? It might have gone down since. Like, I don't know. Let's see what it says. So I was like, oh, well. Yeah, 793. And then sometimes during the lives, I get like quite a bit of subscribers, and like today I haven't gotten any, unless I lost some and gained some, but I'm buying a few inexpensive things to help me make better videos, but doing it little by little since I'm on a fixed income. Yeah. I was thinking about doing a couple of pop-ups before the weekend, early afternoon, or maybe late morning before my nap to get some extra time in. Like between now and, well, today or Friday, like morning before my nap. Did you get on TikTok with Mona? I don't know if I'll actually do it. Almost did it today, but then I ate lunch. I got tired, so I went to bed. I was actually tired today. I think just because I did so much. Oh, I was gonna say what you're looking at is a webcam. So my audio was through my laptop, and I mean the webcam has audio as well. I just haven't used it, so I imagine it sounds good. I don't know. Okay, so right now I'm talking through the computer. I'm gonna switch it to the webcam audio. Okay, so now I'm on the webcam audio. So testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, 1, 2, 3. I can't hear me, so I don't know if there's a big difference. It's supposed to have good audio, but I just went with the computer one just because y'all liked it the last time, so I was like, well, why not? Anyway, I'm gonna switch back to now I am back to the computer. Let's see what I don't know. Actually went to bed. But right now the only thing I'm doing is weaving ends, and I'm not sure anybody wants to watch me do that again. I never know that people will watch. I thought about making them vertical videos. People watch the silent vertical videos. I haven't done one in a while, but like I can be in the bedroom and sit on the chair and have the camera there, just my phone, and do whatever, just silently, not disturb anyone or anything. And people come and go. I mean, they may not stay like really long, but they come and go. I deleted my TikTok because I thought it was going away. Now I can't get it back. Aww. Granny says, Tina, I've heard other people say that too. I never had TikTok, so I don't know if I could get on there or not. Granny, you have TikTok. Yesterday when you were talking to Mona, I went in there and looked for you. my TikTok, I finally got in. Mine kicked me out like months ago and I couldn't get on. I don't know for how long. I couldn't get on for a while. And so like I did like a password thing and all it did was give me like a separate account and I'm like, I don't want a separate account. I want my account. And finally it gave me my account. Application says that it's been banned for the U. I got on there last night. Let's see. Yeah, so let's see, because I looked off Gulf Coast Granny. Look, Granny, there you are. See you? And you got Granny's ranting. Oh, but that's from like 2020. That's March of 2020. I don't know, that's on there. Do you have a channel? Like, let's click on Granny. Let's see. I stink at these things. Like, how do I even get to... Yeah, you have, looks like 3 videos. Let's see. It won't allow me to get the application. Okay, as long as you have the app installed, you can use it. Oh, so if I was to uninstall my app, I couldn't use it no more? I'm talking about I tried to download the app because I had deleted. Now I can't. Oh. But I thought it was no longer banned. But if you delete it, you can't reinstall it right now. Oh, okay. I haven't gained new ones in 3 days, but got quite a few last weekend of subscribers on YouTube. Yes, today or Friday. Well, I'm not doing anything. I only got on there yesterday because Mona was talking about it and she seemed to like it so much. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll look, but I've never really like understood TikTok. Like I think I only have like, I don't know, 15 followers or something. Like I don't have very many. I will probably just wind up deleting it. So I just never really got into it. Although I did like posting, like when I started it, I got, you said no, use the computer audio. Was it bad? Sounds great. The camera audio sounds like you're in a box and a little teeny. Okay. Well, it's supposed to have good audio, so I wonder why it sounds like that. Maybe I have to, because this is just straight out of the box. I have to like download something or do something on the computer, and then like I could do all these changes with it. But y'all, this is so tiny. This little camera is. Let me show you. Oh, where I drop. Oh, Jackie, where'd it go? What is it? No. Okay, this is how small this camera is. It's in this little thing right here. So it's 1 3/4, or wait, 1.5 one way and 1 3/4 the other way. It is so tiny. So tiny. Like not the whole box, just this little section right here. Just that little section. It's so cute. And so far, I'm liking it because that was like straight out of the box. So I just took it out of the box, put it on my on the arm, and plugged it into the computer. And this is what I got. And so I have to download or do the little app or whatever it is, and then it's going to give me like a whole bunch of stuff that I can do with it. So I probably need to fix the audio in there, but there's so much you can do with it. But there's like on it, there's no buttons or anything. There's the screen, the little, oh, what do you call it, the quarter little screwy part, and then the my technical terms, and then where you plug in the cable in the back. That's it. Everything else that you do through a screen that you pull up on your computer. And so I imagine when I do that, it's going to look really good. But for being straight out of the box, y'all, like, put it on there, plug it in the computer, and I get this, I'm pretty impressed so far. So I know I had told you, Granny, oh, I don't want to do the research. I don't want to do the research. Well, I waited till I got enough energy to do the research, and I did the research, and this is the one I came up with. So far, I'm happy with it. And it's so tiny, so it's not like it would take up any room to, like, I mean, it would fit in my pocket if I needed to put it in my pocket, you know? Let's see, what would I miss? I'm getting tired because I'm missing things. Jan's Creation is in here. Welcome. Let's see, Jan. Hi, I'm new here. I have a quick question if you don't mind answering. Is it a webcam you're using for your live? I love the quality. For this one, I guess I answered the question. I started talking, I guess, before you posed the question. But yes, it's my first time. I just got it in the mail, and I just took it out of the box, plugged it in, and that's what I'm using. It has a lot of other settings and stuff that you can do with it, but I have not messed with anything yet. I just checked and I lost 2 subs today. Oh, yeah, it happens. Like, I don't understand. But, you know, it is what it is. It'll be okay. You sound good tonight to me. Well, I'm on the laptop audio. Granny just said the camera audio didn't sound that great, but I think I'll just need to adjust it. But thank you. Yeah, it was the phone was conflicting with the restream, and since I had like the 2 cameras, even though I didn't have the 2 cameras, but I have it on the computer and then on the phone, and so that was just a mess. So Granny was like, you know, a webcam will work, and so here we are. And it's working, and I love the quality. Like I said, I haven't done anything to it. So once I go in there and mess with things, it's probably going to be a lot better. Well, it's going to get a lot worse first, but then it'll get better. Jackie does what? Granny says, for the love of Pete, I didn't even know I had one, LOL. But you don't have it. Did you delete the app? I guess if you deleted the app, you really don't have one, right? You only have like 20 people on there. So you probably haven't, and you had those 3 things, and that's from like 5 years ago. So yeah, I can see you forgetting. Yeah, I was just showing the box. What did I do with it? I was just showing Granny because And this is just the one I have. There's probably better ones out there, but this is called the Osbot Meat 2, and I got it on Amazon. And it's tiny. This is the size of it right here, just this little section. I was just telling them, I think on one way it's an inch and a half, and the other way it's an inch and 3/4. So it's really tiny, like very, very small. And so there's no buttons on it. It's got the lens. It's got the little light that comes on when you're recording. It comes with, I'm going to try not to move y'all, but I probably will. Yep, I moved you. This is the little lens clip, and it's what am I trying to say? Magnet. So it just goes on there on the lens and just covers the lens like that. And then it has the little plug-in in the back, and it comes with the little stand that you would put on your monitor. I don't put it on my monitor. I have it on one of those boom arms or whatever they're called. But the little stand, well, you could probably look it up on Amazon. It's like this, and it's magnet, and so it just attaches. And so if you're doing horizontal, you just attach it like that, and if you want vertical, you flip it vertically, and it attaches by magnet that way. And like I said, though, I haven't played with it. I have to do a lot more with it. So, but for right out of the box, I think it's doing a wonderful job. What's the name of the camera? Osbot Meat 2. I think that was her question. She wanted to know the camera that I was using and see it. She wanted to know it was, yeah, a webcam. But I normally, Jan's Creation, if you're still in here, I was normally recording with my phone, but I would always go through YouTube directly, and then I started using the stream service of StreamYard or Restream, and using my phone and bringing it up on the computer was giving me a lot of feedback. And so then Granny suggested a webcam, and like I said, first time, and it's working great. So I guess I'll stick with vertical YouTube shorts. Why? Oh, instead of the TikTok? It is itty bitty. So you don't control anything from it. It would be from the computer. Osbot, OSBOT, and then Meat 2. There's other ones, but I watched a whole bunch. It is very tiny, so tiny. And so it doesn't have any controls on it, but when you do the app or whatever it is that you have to put on the computer, then you control it all from there. And so it has like all kinds of controls that you can do, like it'll do like put makeup on you, just a whole bunch of different things that it does. I was like, wow, for such a little thing, that's pretty impressive. Is it Chrome compatible? I think it is. I think it said Windows, Chrome, is it Linux or something like that? Mac. I don't want to tell you wrong, because I looked at a lot because I did do the research afterwards. I mean, it's definitely not American made. It's made in China. Because a lot of the stuff on here is just Chinese writing. And the user manual doesn't really have like a lot of information. Well, you know what? I haven't really looked at it. That's what I did. There's the camera. I plugged it in and I plugged it into my computer. That was the extent of what I did. Apparently it has sleep mode. Oh yeah, I do remember it does zoom from whatever you do on your computer. HDR, auto framing, shooting modes. Okay, and then it's called the OSBot Center is what you put on your computer, and that's software overview, download and installation. So yeah, so I'll have to do that. And then it just goes into other languages. Yeah, so that was only 8 pages, like in English, and it was like basically nothing. Okay, maybe no, okay, not a Chrome because system requirements, Windows. So the one I'm thinking of must be something else. This one is Windows 10 or later and Mac OS 11 or later. Those are the only, yep, those are the only two. So never mind on the Chrome. So are those other ones I might be thinking as the one that you sent me from Jessica or the one that Renee sent me? I was almost gonna get the one that Renee sent me. I was so close to getting it, and then I started watching Amazon and YouTube stuff and decided against it. The picture is really nice. You're welcome. You're welcome, and I hope you'll come back. Will you drop a link for the camera? Oh, right now, right now? If it's from 2020, I've had 2 phones since then. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that you couldn't download it. I just figured that because, it wasn't banned anymore. I didn't think that was a problem. Let me see if I can. I didn't even think about that. I could have just done that for Jan, dropped the link. Man, I always have things in my cart, like all the time. Like, well, yeah, because I think on TikTok you also need like a whole bunch. Of followers. I'm gonna drop the link in case you want to just click through my link, even if you don't buy it, because I am an Amazon affiliate. And even if you buy something else, it'll help support my channel. I just have to find it. Okay, I found it. Okay, does it let you click on that? If not, I'll have to do it from the studio. It looks like it's clickable, but I don't know. I'm glad you said something, Granny. I forget stuff like that. I guess because I'm just not used to it, you know? It just doesn't click like right away. Doesn't click, doesn't click. Okay, so it didn't let her do it. I guess I'll leave that up because then I can put it in my add it to my stuff. It was a little bit more costly than the two that you sent, or the one that you sent me and Renee sent me, but I don't know. After watching all the stuff that I watched, I was like, okay. Now it does say that it gets hot. And it does feel warm. But I mean, no warmer than like my phone. Like I would think as little as it is that it would be like super hot, you know? But it's not. And on the manual, like nowhere that I read anything, it talked about getting hot, because after you told me that yours got hot, when I started doing my search, I started putting in for, you know, that don't get hot or overheat or whatever. And this one came up, but in the manual, it was like, it can get hot, but that's normal or usual or something like that. So it's like, okay. Oh, you just got into your TikTok. Well, that's good. Does it let you do anything from it? Yeah, I just looked, actually 4 hours and 15 minutes. And so, yeah, that is really good. Yeah, like time has gone by like really quick. This one is from I think this one came, no, this one's in Amazon as well. Now the link for this one is in my description box. And I don't know if you saw where I dropped you the link for the camera that I have. But all my the canvases that I have got from Amazon are in my description box. And thank you very much. Good night, Tina. Have a wonderful and blessed night, and I hope you get to feeling well really soon. Well, that'll probably figure. Well, what was it? They had 90 days or something. I don't know. Maybe in 90 days we won't have TikTok at all. Well, less than 90 days now. But yeah, I think to do lives on TikTok, I think you need 1,000 subscribers or followers or whatever they're called. I think that's what you need on there, which is like outrageous, right? Seems like so much. I mean, I only have like 20 or maybe under 20. I don't remember. Not very many. I wonder if I can let me see if I can put that link also for the Ozbot in. Yep, I can. Ozbot Meet to webcam. I started to do a video on it when I opened the box earlier. All right, so the link to the camera is also in the description box. But I just got to the point of opening it and then like plugging it in because I wanted to show the difference, like, you know, from the phone and then like the camera. And then I was like, this might be too complicated for me. I'm not a techie person, you know. 500 subs to go live on TikTok. "75 days was the official time for them to make a decision." So how far away are we now, Nia? So Granny Jan Creations says 500 subs, but you say you can't do anything right now. And you're looking at my canvas upside down just because I was working on this side. So let me fix them for you. And then my light board is brand new. I just opened it on this at the beginning of this live tonight, and it came from Temu. And it was half the price or less than half the price than on Amazon. And so far, so good. But I mean, I've only been using it for like 4.5 hours. So, but this is the medium setting. And so there's the high, there's the off, there's the low, medium. But with the light off, look at it. It's like, I know it doesn't look good on camera, but wow. It makes a big difference. When that was just a low and now medium. Oh, no, that wasn't. Low, medium. I like the medium the best. You're not sure? Yeah, I don't know either. Ooh, somebody's giving me hearts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like the hearts. Oh, the owl? No, the camera's really good too. Because that's with it off. But let me tell you, with the light, it makes such a difference because I don't feel like I'm going blind. Like I thought the light was working fine for me, but like sometimes I really struggle. And then with this, I'm just like, wow, like I can see. Like I can really see. So I don't know if I want to finish this or not because I only have a few more, but y'all gotta go to bed. I think. Granny probably doesn't have to go to bed, but there's an R It was hidden. I thought I did the R's already. I did. And there's an R. So these are all ones that were missed. So I really have to get my videos done. I keep procrastinating. I don't know why. These were, what was the 11? The light helps a lot, especially when working with black drills. So you're a crafter. Do you, what crafts do you do? Diamond painting. What else? What am I looking for? I just put away the R and there's another one. I am tired. Oh, there's another one. I think they're just hiding from me. Maybe I do need to put the light up higher. I don't know that that's going to make a difference though. Maybe. I'm quite excited to get my other stuff that I ordered from Temu. I don't know why it would be held up in customs for so long though. You figure since the 7th and yesterday was the 12th. I mean, that's 5 days. I was pretty sure I saw another one up there. I don't see it now. But I'm going to put it away and then I'm going to see it again. That's okay. I'm going to do my E's. But yeah, Granny, I think, if you wanted to, you can do the silent ones as well. Just and the vertical format, like I said, it'll get you the views. It might not get you time, but a lot of people will stop in. I said the E. That's 11. Jan, do you have a channel? 2, 13, 2, 8, 6. Nia, have you gone live again? There comes the rain again. It's coming down hard. I downloaded from I downloaded it from TikTok. What? So it let you download? Did it give you the app? Which one is this one? 11 E. I wonder how many followers Mona has. Nia, how many followers do you have on TikTok? What I did like on TikTok, I probably said it already. What I did like with TikTok was the few times that I did post, it was like in no time you have like hundreds of views, like within minutes. And I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. But then that's it. You get what you get in the first few minutes, and you might get a straggler every now here and there, but there was the other R. All right, R's, y'all are ticking me off now. I'm trying to finish this. I ain't got time for you. Keep popping in. Oh, there's the thunder again. Not yet. Let's see. Oh, Jackie, one of those TikToks is Violet playing her. Okay. You want me to play it on here? I don't have any content on it, okay? I won't do TikTok. Why won't you do TikTok? I just installed it recently, again, after a long time. Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't use it very much, but apparently I didn't delete it. All right, let's go back to Granny. Well, which one? You only have 3 things on there. Is it the one you better work? Jackie, I told you earlier we hadn't had any thunder at all today, and right before your thunder, we got thunder here. We got crazy. Well, I mean, we are a good bit away from each other, but I would have thought you would have had it because I would think it's coming from that way. You would have had it before we got it. You need forces. Lady says you need forces. Do one color at a time. Oh, okay, so it's to work it. Let me pause the music. All right, we're going to start it again. I guess you don't need to see her. We just need to hear her, right? We can start it over. They were good. Okay, Lydia says, I'm heading out. I'm falling asleep. All right, Lydia, thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful and blessed night. Hopefully we will see you tonight again. Maybe. I'm not sure what, Lydia, I don't know if you're still here. I'm not sure what you meant by working the one color. I got distracted by the music. You need forces do one color at a time. Well, if you're not here, maybe I'll remember to ask you tomorrow. Oh, third in the state. I very much miss seeing her play that instrument she loved it with all her heart. It looked like she was enjoying it. So I know Lydia works like a little section at a time. But I don't like taking out all the colors. But I don't guess it matters because I will end up taking all colors out again at the end. But because I'll just go over and over and over. Which is why I think I'm gonna get the trays that have multiples in one tray, and that way I can just have multiple colors out. So yeah, I can't wait to mess with the camera and see what it does. I mean, I kind of sort of got what it does just from watching some YouTube people. Golly, like I wish I could hold it in my hand and show you how big it is, but y'all get the idea. I mean, it's like, it fits right in there. Actually, from there to there is 2 inches, and so it's smaller than that. Even though, Granny, what did I say? Our next big purchase is going to be an air filter or an air purifier, air filter. Well, this wasn't like a huge purchase. That other one's going to be a lot more. So, but this is going to come in so handy because even though I used my phone last, what was it, Friday? I was dreading it. I did not want to use my phone. Granted, I loved the picture. The picture quality was amazing, but I definitely did not want to cause harm to my phone whatsoever. I want it to last me for a really long time. Granny says, I do mine one little section at a time, but it's aggravating having to go back and all the colors over. Yeah, I know. Well, even with this, like I do like that. And I'm having to come back to some colors, but you figure it's like under what? It's like 5 colors maybe. And I'm done. But it's only my second one, so I may develop different habits. This is just how I'm doing it right now. I think that's why people do the kit up before they start working on their painting. Well, I don't understand the kit up. Like when I hear kit up, I'm thinking that they're doing this, just putting them in the little baggies with their numbers and stuff. Like, is that not what kitting up means? Am I misunderstanding? Is there something more than that? Because me having them in the little baggies wouldn't really make a difference. Oh, see, there's ease. I just missed ease. That's 5 of them right there. How did I miss that? I'll tell you how I missed that, because I missed it. Oh, annoying. Annoying. I will like an air purifier. I know I will. I just have to find the one that I was telling you about. Because I think that's the one that I want to get. I'm just going to have to go back into like my YouTube history from like the last year. Because I doubt that I'm going to be able to remember. Because I was moving things around today, and so I didn't dust the whole area, but I dusted like where I was moving things, and I'm like, oh my goodness. Like, it's a good thing I don't have allergies. What holiday's coming up that Renee said they're off of school next Monday? Am I missing a holiday? Okay, so I think that was all the... Is that a C? Yeah. Lots of folks use those things that look like Tic Tac containers, so it's easier to pour the drills out and put them back in as they change colors, I think. Yeah, I actually saw on Temu, they have one, and it's not that expensive, and it holds quite a bit, and it did look like Tic Tacs containers. And but I like my little bags, and they work, I'm pouring them in and out. I don't think it's any harder than putting them in those little containers, And I have them in order in my little, my little things here. I just don't like messing with them. For some reason, I like doing them one at a time. At least that's what I think I like right now. And the light hitting on this plastic, though, is blinding, which is why I have that book there. But yeah, I saw they have a lot of nice little things on Temu for this kind of stuff. But yeah, I guess maybe next time. Well, I mean, it won't be because I think I put diamond painting for tomorrow. So it'll probably be starting a new one. And so maybe I can try that way, right? That way I know the difference. I can just pick a section and do it. But I mean, I'm not going to say I only have one tray because I don't have the big tray that I ordered. But I have, I like this one. This is the one with the Hobby Lobby. But I have several of these, these little small green ones. So I can, maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. I'll use those and set up different ones and then work in a little section and just try it out. I mean, it's not going to hurt me to try it. I might be like, oh, I like this. Yeah, my air purifier. And then my music, God's Desire, was in here earlier, and she said my music was loud, and so I lowered it, and then she goes, no, that's too low. And so we got it just right, so I know what little notch it needs to be on. But yeah, I will definitely mess with the volume on the little thing. Which, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. The only difference would be is that I could play the music where I can hear it, and it wouldn't be like blasting y'all out. Because right now, the way the music is for y'all to hear, I can't really hear it. It's like super, super low. And normally I have the music where it's like blasting me out and y'all can barely hear it. So, I mean, I guess I could always put headphones in and listen to music while I work. I need to start my my tomatoes and my peppers. Squirrel brain. My tomatoes and my peppers. If that's how you like it, do it one at a time. Well, this is the way I like it, but I haven't tried the other way. This is just the way I started doing it because I never watched anyone do it. I didn't know how to do it. They just told me start on one corner and work that way. And, I don't do that either. I start here, but I jump everywhere. So, I might like the other way. I don't know. I'll find out tomorrow. If I don't, I just switch it. But yeah, I like my little baggies and just like putting them in these. Because when I have leftovers, I'll just have them in the little bags. And I mean, I can fit a lot of those in a binder. But I did like the little cases that they have for them. I'm like, that's pretty neat. I just can't really justify spending any more money on diamond painting. I just started. Only my second one, and I've bought so much stuff for it already. tell you what, though, it doesn't hurt my wrist. It doesn't hurt my elbow. It doesn't hurt anything, really. Except when I sit too long, it starts my back, but that's with anything. Yeah, because crochet hurts, Addie hurts. Cross stitch, depending how long I hold the hoop, my hands will just stay like that. So yeah, I could see if I had more of these separated, I could be like, okay, there's the K's, okay, there's the L's, there's the 7s, and just fill them in as I come upon them and not have to do what I'm doing. So, yeah. I know, right? It does sound like a good idea. President Day. Oh, so 63 more squares to weave. That's good, though. That's what, you did 17? President's Day. Puppy has to work. Kids here go to school. Yeah, I don't think people are off here. Well, I don't know. I don't know about kids because we don't do school, but I think hubby works. If that's how you like it, do it one at a time. Oh, boy, I skipped around, didn't I? I like the one that came with Hobby Lobby. I think it's Line the Drill Skip. Yeah, I do too. Using multiple trays. I like a good idea. Yep. Music. Really hard to determine when you're live because what's too loud for one person sometimes is just right for another, and vice versa with being too low. Can you hear it? Is it too loud or is it just right? Because nobody seems to have complained tonight. You just don't want it to overpower your voice. That's the only thing that concerns me about doing music on my lives. And see, when I had the mic, I didn't have to worry about that because the music was in the background and my voice is right next to my mic. So y'all were hearing me, and then just the music in the background. But now with doing, from the laptop, it's a little bit different. And if I had the music coming from somewhere else, not from the laptop, then my voice would be closer to the laptop and then the music would be coming from a different area. That would also work. But this is what I have right now. I think the volume you have it right is great. Okay. I'm trying so hard not to think about gardening yet, but it's so hard when everybody else is getting ready and I'm just still building mine. Yeah. But you have bags, right? You got the gardening bags? Because I say you have the gardening bags, start your tomatoes and your peppers and then transplant them into the bags. They will do fine. I'm just dreading it because I don't want the gnats. I mean, I guess I can go ahead and what I did last year was I put my soil in a plastic tote, a big plastic tote, and I put like I don't know how much soil in there, but quite a bit for my starts. And then I put boiling water in there, and I mixed it all up and then I covered it. So like all the steam and everything. And it didn't work. But that's what YouTube tells you. Like I watched all these gardeners and they're like, "Oh, it works. Well, I don't think they live in the South because it didn't work. And then I watched a lady, she gardens in Virginia, and she told me about mosquito bits, and that seems to work. But they come out first, and then they die. So it didn't work like 100% for me. Like it took it a while. But I do hear that if you bake your soil, I don't remember how many degrees, but I imagine it's probably like 220 because I think that's the temperature that you need to kill most things. So 220 for, I don't know, 20-30 minutes. And so yes, it's going to kill all your nutrients and whatever, but for starts you don't need nutrients. And if you want them to have or for seedlings, and if you want them to have nutrients, then once your soil and all that dries off and cools off to where you're going to use it, put in whatever you want to put in, and it'll be fine that way. So I think that's what I might do, except that I've heard that it really stinks when you heat up that soil in the house. And I don't know that our grill outside is big enough to put, I guess I'd have to do it like numerous times, like just get one of those like turkey trays or whatever, like at the Dollar Tree, and put the soil and do it, and do it like numerous times. That may be what I have to do, but like that's why I'm putting it off, because like that's a lot of stuff to do just to be able to put some seedlings in a cup, or not seedlings, seeds. Put some seeds in a cup. But I did, so I got the mosquito bits stuff, and I got the I did hear you tell Mona again about that Jack's something brew, dead bug brew. But I got the mosquito bits, and then I got those yellow sticky things, that they're supposed to be attracted to, which they are, but not all of them go to it. Because I had a bad problem last year. It was really annoying. Oh, God's Desire's here. Hi. Let's see, what did I miss? Okay, the gardening. Hey there, I'm back. Had a phone call and fell asleep. I figured you had fallen asleep. I used Pro Mix and mushroom compost, shot water, and I've had no gnats so far. Pro Mix, mushroom compost. I'm trying to think if we used Pro Mix last year. I don't know, no, because I mixed all my own stuff, which was what are the 3 or 4 things I mix in there to make my own soil? But I had problems with that. But I've also had problems with, I've bought, can't remember what it was, but it was organic mix, and still the same problem with the gnats. So Pro Mix, mushroom compost. Yeah, so grow bags. I say start your seeds. Put them in the grow bags. The tomatoes and the peppers, because that way at least you have them. And then once you get the garden going, then you can go ahead and plant some more, but you'll have those initial ones, right? I used the mosquito bits in the water tray too. Yeah, so the mosquito bits did work. It just didn't 100% work, but it did work. It did, diminish them quite a bit. Hot water. I like Pro Mix. It's the damp environment that attracts the gnats. Well, I think that they're like in the soil, right? And then they just hatch. And if you have like just like a few, like if you just have like, I don't know, like just 3 or 4 of them, they go in there and they do what they do. And then you have like a whole bunch more. I may try Pro Mix though, because if I can do that, and I mean, it's not like I need a lot of it because I just need enough to start my seeds, my seeds. It's not like I would need a whole bunch. Because if that would work, that would just make it so much nicer, like I wouldn't be dreading it, because right now I am dreading it because I just don't want to deal with the gnats. I don't like bugs. Pro Mix. Do you use the mushroom compost for to start your seeds, or that's just something that you put later on? Mona has baked her soul before. Yeah. Has it worked for her? Granny says, Jackie, I'll see you tomorrow. All right, have a wonderful and blessed night. Yeah, Captain Jack's Bug Brew. So yeah, I mean, I gotta get started with because last year I started them, and I did start them early, but that's because, especially with peppers, tomatoes are pretty good. Like tomatoes want to grow, but with my peppers, like sometimes there's one I missed right there. Peppers don't always want to grow. Like I've done, I've started seeds before and gotten nothing from peppers, and it's happened numerous times, and I've had to like do them over and over. So last year I started early because I was like, this way, if I have to do them over and over, I have a whole bunch of time. And of course, because I planned ahead, I did not need to plant any, and they grew like really big. And I had to transplant them a few times before it was time for them to go outside. And so that was a pain. I mean, I was excited that they did so well, but it's not like you want to transplant them several times before they actually go outside. My peppers took a while, but they are growing great right now. See, you got the greenhouse. So you can plant them in bigger containers in the greenhouse, or do you still start them? Like I start mine in little solo cups, or like little, just little pots. I started my peppers early because last year I had to start them twice. See, that's what I did last year. I started them early because of that issue, and they did very well. But this year, I'm not starting them early. If I start them, well, before this weekend is over, then I'm good. And if they don't pop up in like 7 days, I can, even though but the peppers take like 10 days, 10 to 14 days. So, but if I see nothing like in 7 days, I'll probably just start some more so that I don't fall behind, because then I don't want to have to buy peppers because I have so many pepper seeds to begin with. I'm not using the greenhouse right now. Okay. I definitely think I'm going to do my little sections tomorrow because kind of getting a little irritated. Because I mean, it's only like I only have a few, but I have to keep coming back and coming back and coming back, and it's really getting old. And I'm going to keep putting them away, and I'm going to have to keep getting them out. I have to decide which one I'm going to work on tomorrow, because this one will definitely be done. I did pretty good till I got to these last little ones at the very end. My peppers took long. I started my peppers early. I'm not using the greenhouse. Peppers do take, I'm praying I don't have to buy starch for anything. I know, right? Are you enjoying your light board? I am. You figure I've been using, oh gosh, I've been on here for 5 hours. I am. Very much. Because I can see. I can see so much better. My drills are not straight though. Like on the other one, I felt like they like shifted each other into place, like every time I put them in there. But looking at these, they're not completely straight. And some of them are not like even stuck on there. I'm hoping when I roll it that it'll stick. Well, I got those Dollar Tree seeds. I don't know, just because I was not going to get seeds this year. Because I figure I got to use the seeds I have, right? And I think I pretty much have seeds for everything that I want to grow. I know Granny mentioned last week or the week before, she mentioned some kind of tomato. I already forgot what it was called. She said they were like really huge, really good, tasty tomatoes. But there's always tomatoes that I want to try. I need to just grow the ones I have. And so once I get my starts ready and going, I'll sit down because I think I'm just going to shift one bed around. I think I can do it. Some of the things need the arches, but I think that's what I'm going to do. But I have to make sure it all works out and plan that out, because normally I start planning my garden as far as like where things are going to go. I normally start that in January. So I'm way behind, but that's because I keep telling myself I'm just going to rotate it. But I need to look and make sure that I can rotate it and that it'll be fine. Which it should be for most things. There's some things that I grew in the garden, like in the fenced-in area in the raised beds, that I'm not going to grow in the raised beds this year. Like, watermelons I took out of the raised beds this past year. I didn't grow them because of the way they spread everywhere. And then the cucumbers, what is it? Is it African burgherkin, Indian burgherkin? I don't know, some kind of burgherkins, because they just like to crawl everywhere and just spread. And so I had them on the trellis, and they don't go up the trellis. They just want to keep digging themselves into the soil. So they can't be in that area. They need a different area. But I think those were the only ones that I had. And then my Malabar spinach, which went crazy. I don't think I want to put it in there, although it really looked nice on the fencing. So you're fasting. Are you just doing water, or are you doing like any kind of broth or anything like that? Come on, I just saw you. I just saw you. Where did you go? Alright, so that was, I think, the last. I think there's anywhere else. Plant out everything. Yep, that was it. Virginia sweet tomatoes. I'll plan out everything. Do you do it like on your computer? I found a really good app. They have a paid version, but the free version does a lot. It's something seed. I have to look it up, but it's really good. And then I got a paid version a while back. What is that one called? I used that one a lot, but that new one I found last year, I was like, oh wow, this is really nice. It was like a lot of information. Let's see, where's my garden? Garden. Okay, so Planter. That's the one that I've been using for a few years. Let's see, new layout. Spring. And so the other one that I found I like as well. I like this one because it's simple, but that other one like gives you reminders and tells you when to start things and when to harvest things and when to like do the. Why am I losing my words? The planting, like one after the other, like when you harvest one and you plant the other. I'd have to find what it's called. Oh, I don't even know if it's on this tablet and it's on the older computer. It's something seed, and I really liked it. But it was a lot of information, especially when I had so many things. And I was like, ugh. Because the other one's not an app. The other one's like a web-based. I don't think I have it in here. Water, yarn. have trouble with fasting because of my diabetes. Oh, okay. But I would think with your diabetes, I guess the water alone doesn't bother you at all. I have trouble fast. Oh, okay, that's God's desire. And then, okay, Nia says I have trouble because of my diabetes. Okay. I thought that's what God's desire said. And I was like, yeah, that would be like, how are you even managing? So you fast social media. Seed time. Yes, I think that might be it. Yes, that's the word I was looking for, but I couldn't think of it. It just wasn't coming. I was thinking concession, and I'm like, that's not it. What am I trying to say here? But yeah, they're really good. But it was so much it was a bit overwhelming. But I think it's because I put like all my stuff in there, which I imagine when I log in, whenever I find my stuff and I log back in, it'll have it, and maybe I can just rotate. But yeah, it was a lot of good information. Now I don't remember if they had the layout, because I do like the layout on my tablet better. I don't remember if that one had the layout, but they had so much good information. Yes, water alone can cause my body to release sugars for energy and cause sugar spikes. But yeah, I worked with that seed time for a little bit, but I don't think I used it the whole year. I think I reverted back to the other one, that I've used for a while. I was more comfortable with it, but I do want to work with the seed time, because I think it's got a lot of valuable information in there. And they're really good. If you have a question, they're really good at answering you back. Like they answer you back, I think, within like 24 hours. Yeah, I do my fasting. I don't I want to get to where I can fast for, well, my goal initially is like a 3-day fast. I know I can do 3 days, but like I want to do it without struggling, And then after the 3-day, I want to do a 7-day, then a 10-day, 14, and then 21, and then eventually get to 30. But I haven't. I've only done like 3 days, like a few times, and it hasn't I don't know, like it hasn't come easy. But I fast daily. Like I used to do like the intermittent fasting, and so like do like the 18-6 or the 16-8. But now with the keto, I've switched to, oh, is Nia leaving? I think I'm going to head out. It's been good chatting with you ladies. All right, Nia, have a wonderful and blessed night. Hopefully I'll see you again tonight. But since I started the keto, I basically do the OMAD, which is just a 1 meal a day. And so I do good, except my 1 meal is kind of not a 1 meal, because I did the 1 meal for a while and it was like just my 1 meal. And so I couldn't get enough food in me. And so I started getting really bad headaches. and I just felt weak and just depleted, and I knew I just wasn't getting enough nutrients. So my 1 meal a day is not really a 1 meal a day. I guess it's still intermittent fasting, but what I try to do is eat like like a 2 to 4 hour window. Get it in there, because most of the time I just can't eat all the food that my body requires in just one sitting. I mean, still sometimes I still do just a 1 meal a day, just because I'm not hungry, and I'll just eat the one time and be fine. But I can't do it day after day after day, because my body just doesn't like it, and I just don't think I get enough nutrients, so my head really starts hurting. A detox before I started. What kind of a detox? Like, there's an S, there's an S, there's a 1. Like, where in the world did the 1s come from? Let's go ahead and do the 1 first. Like, OM, like, I should be done with this. Come on. Probably gonna just have to finish this in the morning, because I think my eyes are playing tricks on me. There's another 1. Where did you go? There you are. There's a 4 and there's a 5. There's a 4, 4. Okay. 4s. This is the first time I've been able to go this long without. I did a liver flush and juice fast first. Oh gosh, so you've done like however many days plus before that it was a juice fast? So you haven't eaten in a while. That's good. I've heard that if you buy that hydrogen water, have you heard that? That it makes it easier for you to like fast, like you don't like get hungry and you just drink the water. I've never drank the water, so I don't know. I know that it wasn't cheap water. I was like, I don't know that I want to do that. But if it would help me to like at least be able to do it, then that might be something that I would be willing to try. All right, well, this little guy's not going to get finished today, even though he only has like, I think it's under 10. You got this little section right here, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's got 10. 11. 11. 12. 13. 14. They just keep popping up. Yeah, so 14. But it's gonna have to wait because I just can't. I'm not focusing. Maybe 15, because I don't know if I counted that one or not. So anyway, 15 or less, but yeah, it's gonna have to wait. I'm gonna go weave in, because I gotta make videos, but I don't feel like doing a video now. So I'll go weave in that last row of ends, and then while I'm doing that, I'll brew myself some tea. Do that, and then I can go to, it's 3:30. I did not expect to be awake this late. I distill and sun charge. Oh, okay. I've never done a water though. I've never done. So even like with like 3 days, it's not been water. So I'll have water, of course, but I'll have like broth. You know, like just broth, like chicken broth or turkey broth or tea. I'll do like decaf tea. Decaf coffee. So I guess that's not really fasting. I mean, it is fasting compared to some, but that's, not like legit fasting. All right, you too. 5.5 hours. Hopefully I will see you tonight. And I think I'll just be starting on another diamond painting, perhaps. That's what I'm going for. But yeah, thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for keeping me company. And y'all all have a wonderful and blessed night. And hopefully I will see you again tonight. Bye, guys.